We are keeping on going. We're actually gonna try and finish our first playthrough today. New map has been found in Mount Gelmir. Okay, fine. We're gonna try and complete our first playthrough of good old Elden Ring. So, Moonlight Altar. We are going to go to here. And let's equip what? Where is it in our inventory? There it is. So we just want this here. And as soon as the dragon comes in, this is where we're going to summon Tish. So come on down. Let's do this here. Drink this to get back up to full. There we go. Now, you always do that from outside of the proper range. So let's try this here. Okay, nice one. Oh, okay, so that hurt. That hurt as well. Chug-a-lug this. Whoop, you're gonna do that. There we go. Keep on going with this here. Now we'll just do this. And that's a bunch of attacks. And Tish is good. We also get 144k there. Adula's Moonblade. And we should have enough, I would say. Starlight Shards. Okay. Let's quickly use up this. It's going to be around about 340k to get the 4 levels. So let's grab all of these, and then we got to go down to Rani's place, just down there. Grab this. Starlight Shards, lovely. Over to here, grab more Starlight Shards. And right, let's rest at this site of grace. After we go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more runes. Use these here too. And I just realized something. Dashboard. Refresh so that we've got YouTube open. And wahey! Lovely stuff. So it says Lumia is here. Lovely. Let's rest at the site of grace and put 4 points into strength. So we're at 35 strength and it's 88k to level up. Over to here. Grab that other little Starlight Shard. Let's quickly equip this. Smack down here. And then down we go again. Lovely. So, now we can go and grab what's down here. Yay, happy days. And here it is. So, we'll not actually skip this here. Let it play out. Okie dokes. That is that. Oh wait, hang on. Darkmoon Greatsword. Did I miss it in here? Do I have to talk to you first?
So, it perhaps I go now, I bid thee, and one soul.
You'll teleport away. And then, okay. There we go. That's the Darkmoon Greatsword. Right. So that's another one acquired. Let's go to the converted tower. We'll also go and take out the Erdtree Avatar up here. Just because why wouldn't we? These things are pretty weak now. So we can just have a lot of fun taking them out. Whoop. Okay, fine. Okay. Whoop. What? Go. And bugger. Okay. So that was my fault. I got very cocky there. And as a result, got completely wiped. But I only lost 3k souls, so it's fine. Let's keep on going. If I sneak up to you, doesn't work. Alright, let's try this here. Right, chug-a-lug this. And finish you off with the stab. Et voila! Now I grab these here, so that was the cracked tier. We gotta go and get the secret Haligtree medallion. And the first half of it is going to be down there. All of these things just die so quickly. And I like that. I'm partial to that. Oh, that's you. Go this here way, and let's try this out and see. So, okay. You can cause sleep. That's interesting. That's a very interesting choice. Sleep as a weapon. But that would also be really bad because you'd fall asleep into the poison water. And then at that point, oh boy, that's unfortunate. Village of the Albinaurics. Over this here way. Grab this. And here we go. Here is this. Now, we'll go up this way. And be ready. Gonna have this perfumer here. Who's gonna be Deed. Lovely. Got that. Go over this way.
Please no, dear me.
Yep.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, my beg.
Right.
You must keep...
Yep. Secret medallion, right. So that's fine. That's nice. And... right, is it this way? No, gotta go down that way first to get to the bridge. So, these boils will do their whole casting spells crap. Okay, so that was rude of you to be like that. Oh dear. That was unfortunate. Alright then. And boom. Right, try again, doggo. There we go. Lovely. So that's the Crucible Knot Talisman. So, two-hand like that, it's fine. Right, so, that's one part done. Time for us to go and start making our way up to Rold. We have a few things we need to take care of up there. So we've got the fire giant we want to kill, because importante. Then Crumbling Fire Missoula. Godskin Dew will be up there. Too many layers on. Starting to become a problem. So down we'll go to here. Right, over this way. Oh yeah, you're dead. So, no problem there. Happy days. Let's keep going up the ways, I suppose. This way. And then we go to the Forbidden Lands. Well, no, hang on. This way, and then we take this up, is it? Or, no, we have to go down first, or something? No, wait, we do go up and then down. What I'm going to do is, okay, apparently these guys get wiped out really easily. We want to go over this way, because there's something down here, I think, when we follow this the whole way. Right, so that's a Golden Rune 9. That worked. Over this way. Anything good? Oh, what I do need to do is get Gransax's Spear, or Gransax's Spear. And lovely. So, that Misbegotten's not really going to be begetting much anymore. We got a perfume bottle. Was that really it? Was that what there was? Thin Beast Bones. And there we go. You get so many attacks with this. Really quite incredible. Ooh, something we also need to do is Altus. We need to go up to Altus Plateau and we need to go to the Shaded Castle and complete it. So, yeah, that could be something. Let's go this way. Got a bunch of enemies following us up this way, but it doesn't really matter that much, because we can make it quite handily to the place up here. We'll pull this, and then we will start lifting up. Someone will go and do an attack towards us, and you made the mistake of landing on the lift with us. That ain't great for you. But then someone else is probably going to end up falling underneath and dying. So yes, up here we have the stuff, and then we got a few enemies we gotta take out here. So there's Flame Direct 1. Okay, so you, my friend, are dead. Lovely. Let's try and get Horsey Boy dismounted. And perfect. And again, Boy's Break. Lovely. So, both of y'all done. Keep on moving forwards, and hopefully we don't have to deal with one. It's probably going to be an Erdtree avatar that comes down, isn't it? I don't remember if something does join us down here. Nope, apparently not. Well, let's go ahead and chuck this, and we are going to just go and deal with the Fell Omens. So we will. So, over this way, walk onto this bit, and then it'll give us the little teleport down into the shadows. And now there we go. Mimic Tier, join us. And yeah, so that's one down. And one last one. Lovely. So, holy crap. If we had that level of attack against Melania, that might just work. I mean, I don't know if we would, but like that was aggressive. And I respect it. Let's touch the site of grace, and we're also going to go up this divine tower, and we're going to get our great rune. Because up this way is going to be Moog's one. And what it does is it improves your summons. Whoever is assisting you in multiplayer, whoever you have summoned via the Spirit Bellbearing, does more damage. I think it's 15% or something. Which is, you know, healthy amount. But I think they also get Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Which is very useful if you're using your Mimic Tier. And your Mimic Tier is equipped with your ungodly stuff that we have. Second. Need to grab a bit of kitchen roll here. And now. Up this way. Grab this rune up here. And touch the site of grace. There are two of them. That makes sense. restore this one. Mortgage. And Moogs. So, Moogs is going to be very helpful for us, especially against Malenia. Now, we keep on going down. Let's not drop off of this to our death. That would be silly of us. Instead, we'll go down this way. And once we're on the bridge, we should be able to run along. Nope, can't actually. So we have to walk this entire bridge. And then down into the Forbidden Lands. Which is irritating, to say the least. Big long bridge, and I am not a patient man. So over here, jump, and jump, and jump. For no other reason than, why not? Hello. There we go. You were worth 927 runes. That's all. So, let's go down again. And right, let's continue this. So, there is going to be a knight's cavalry down here. It's going to be one of the people. And then there is the black gargoyle, black flame gargoyle, or whatever its name is. So that's 48 strength to wield that. Right, this here. You weigh less, but you give us better dragon claw shield, better lightning. But the best is the fingerprint stone shield. Only downside is it's also heavy as all hell. So, that's Erdtree Fevers +1, Arsenal Charm. Alright, that's fine. Let's go into our inventory. Use these up. So 88k. Let's try and use up everything here and see just how many runes we've got. So it requires 88.7. So let's use this one for 1200, and that's another level up. Now, rest at Sight of Grace. Level up Strength. Or do we go for... If we do Strength, that's 2 points of damage, that's 3 points of damage. Yeah, let's go for 50 strength. We're gonna keep going towards that. Oh wait, hang on. That was silly of me. Rest at Sight of Grace. And Great Runes. Blessing of Blood to Phantoms. And that includes our Mimic Tear and Black Knife Tiche. So that is more damage. can I get around to there? I can. Is there any reason to? No. Is there anything inside of the mouth? No. Not that one. So that sucks. No purpose whatsoever. Instead, let's whoop over here and keep on going. So land here, jump across here. They're gonna do that beast claw thing. We'll get a golden rune. Ooh, nice try. But no joy. Right, if we go up this way, I think up at the top there is something for us. Golden seed. Is there not? Nope. No way to get up to the top of that skull. So that will do that. Instead, we go up this way, up to here. Alrighty. So the Blackblade Kindred, right away, hell of a lot of damage. And now. So, ouch. That friggin' hurt. But I also realize we haven't actually activated our thing, our Great Rune. We had equipped it, but we hadn't activated it. So, Stake of Marika time. Let's try this again, and hopefully we can manage to recover that incredible sum of 347 runes. I certainly don't want us to lose that. Okay, so you did your thing. So, let's try this again. Okay, you need to stop that. And instead, start taking the hits. Okay, ouch. And there we go. Blackblade Kindred is done. So happy days, that's 72k. And Gargoyle's Blackblade and Axe. Happy days. Let's rest here. Just so that when we get the second part of the Lift of Rold, we can teleport from it nice and easy. And up this here way. So, it's going to be what? 90k to level up? 90.4. But, let's hoist the medallion. Skip while we head up. And this'll do its thing. And now it's time to go. We'll go along this way, and we can also get the somber smithing stone. No, just the normal smithing stone bell bearing. Don't remember which version. But let's touch the site of grace here. It's number 3. Yeah, number 3, because number 4 is the reward for the Godskin duo. So let's jump up here. And here again. Okay, so... Still somehow not fighting. There we go. Now we're in combat. Open this door. Open the door. And search treasure chest. There we go. Okay, so you are actually tougher than I expected. To poise break. So if I chug this, you'll do that. But you're also capable of... Okay, quite graceful. Okay, ouch. We're going back to get those souls, because you seem to be very strong against bleed. You're not taking much in the line of bleed. So, there's a death. Let me quickly check something here. Elden Ring 4th Talisman Pouch. So apparently, I should be able to get it after 2, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm not adding you on Discord. Yeah, robot. I don't know what it is about these ones lately. That, like, Discord seems to be the big measure for scams. Lots of them happening through Discord. Right, Zamor Ice Storm. And I guess... let's keep on going. So up this here way. What do we got? Well, that's going to be towards the next catacombs. We can go and grab the stuff for that. Now, up here, grab that. Slice and slice. Just because why not? And let's grab this Site of Grace. So, open this door. And Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Beast Eye Quivers. So we could get something in there, a death root. We don't want to worry too much about that. Let's not bother. So instead, over this way, Arterial Leaf. And guy over there is going to start firing at us pretty sharpish. Or he's meant to, at least. Lost Ashes of War. Right. So now you're going to start firing. So you'll do that with your big ol' bow. Yep, you missed again. Nice one. You're so effective at this, aren't you? We're gonna grab this right here. What are you? Somber 8 just. That's all? An upgrade material? That's a shame. Grab this, then we've got this and this. And we'll keep going, so we will. Now, those guys down there are going to be ready to attack. We want to go past all that and go towards the golden seed that's going to be up here. Can't remember where. I think, is it up here? The golden seed? Yes, it is. So there's another one. And there's that fella there. We could be into breaking open the statue. But we'll not bother. We're just going to go straight towards Borealis of the Fog. And rest. Now, up this here way, and we'll get to somewhere in the middle of the lake. Along here. Let it roll in. So I think it might be along here, I want to say. Yep, there we go. So. Okay, ouch. Okay, that hurt you. Now we can just go ahead with this here. Let's try and just proc a whole pile of freezing damage on you. Ooh, ouch. Okay, whoop. You do that. Fine. If I chug this, you're gonna do that there. But that doesn't really matter, because now you're dead. And happy days. So we'll also go over to the church there and get ourselves the sacred tear. I think this one is the first sacred church. So we'll keep going. We'll grab it and set it up. We have a few things we need to grab. Somber Stone Miner 3. Let's grab this. And we can rest at the Site of Grace and get 2 levels. So that'll take our strength to 37. Flasks, increase amount recharged. Talk to Melina. And she'll be like, yo, did you know this place is old?
Spoken echoes of... Shall I share them? In Marek, hark, brave warriors. Guidance hath touched the giant, let a new brandish. We're almost a flame of ruin. I'm glad I must tender. Thank you. Please continue.
And we'll level up.
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Actually, 38 strength, apparently. So let's quickly... ooh. We need to get something from there. But right, let's go to... Where is the thing? It's not the Erdtree Sanctuary or there. It's the West Capital Rampart. This is where we gotta go down to get the Bolt of Grant's Axe. And then we gotta go to the Carrion Manor and get the special weapon there. So there's the bolt. What if I... Okay, yeah, no, that's not actually gonna work entirely. If I go down this way, grab this smithing stone, damn it. Well, at least I can go into the round table hold. But it's real world version. So, that's that. You'll keep using your weapons for that. We go this way. We can get this here. We can also get a different set of armor. Right, there's Alberic's stuff. Smash through these. Smithing stone 5. Go over this way and see what there is. Sight of Grace. Grab the remembrance painting. Lightless bird. And yeah, try going over it this way then. Anything in here? There's that there. What's down here? Black Key Bolt. Two Fingers Prayer Book. And lovely. That's them done for. It's also nifty that, like, it helps you realize, oh, maybe I haven't been into this room. So this is going to be locked. Is it? Nope. This can be opened. Okay, so this takes you around to the back end, is it? Right, Abductor Virgin there. Grab this Stormhawk Axe. And we'll head up to this. And if we use this, I don't think I've ever been this way before. That's very menacing the way it's doing that. Have I been up this way? The answer is yes, I have. Because up here, there's going to be a Divine Golem. This is somewhere you can teleport to. From one of the trap chests. But you can't actually go back down until you've sent the lift up the first time. Right, let's go around and stab you. 368, 9,900. And there we go. So, didn't actually take a hit there. Let's open this. Blessed Dew Talisman. Oh, that's the one that heals you up over time. Okay, I can work with that. What is this going to give us? Where are you going to teleport us to? Travel to another location. Yes, please. Where are we now? Okay, an isolated divine tower. Tightly blocked shut. Oh, I bet that's going to be Millennia's, isn't it? That's going to be Melania's tower. Right, so let's go back to the West Capital Rampart and find our way down so that we can go to the, what do you call it? So actually, maybe we should go to Queen's Bedchamber. No, that's the Erdtree Sanctuary. That's definitely not the right place. Right, Queen's Bedchamber, and let's go down so that we can get the stuff. Lanedale Royal Capital. So, keep on going this way. Nobody here to take us on. Because why would there be? We haven't actually grabbed the Golden Principia. So I think let's jump to here and make our way over to the Principia spellbook. And this here, is it like a pulley bow? Erdtree bow. That's the one. So, fine. Celestial Dew. Pick the ladder down. And we can go up this way to grab the spellbook. Golden Order Principia. Land down like that, and now we'll go back the ways so we can get Bolt of Grandsax. So down here, yay. I'm hearing those guys, but those guys are irritating. Okay, for some reason, got the bull tip for bows. There we go. So perfumers get killed really easily. Miranda powder. Handy if we want to make sleeping potions. But, ooh. We gotta wait for this here to come on back. Do another stab. Okay, right. Now I can stab you through. Pluck you off the blade. And right, you're gonna do that. But it's my turn. And lovely. That's that. So. Okay, Barrier of Gold. Happy days. So that is something. Now, we'll jump off of here, and no we won't apparently. There we go. That's us done. And now, we'll climb this in order to get access to the spear. And down this here way. Grab this stone sword key. And just gonna do better if we, like, can we kill you off and then... Right, stab you. That's you done. That's you, and boom. Lovely. So, are we good now? Can we go back? this allows us to descend. Okay, right, that's that done. So Carrier Manor is next. That's Rani's Rise. We want to go to the Manor lower level so that we can get the Sword of Night and Flame. Then we gotta go take on Elmer Fudd. Right, so over this here way, you're gonna spawn in these two fellas. Happy days. Over to here. Right. Lord Sworn's Bolt. Keep going over this way, and then we can gain access. So, let's whoop over to here quickly. Nice. Now, we can drop down. And now we can drop down. And we can open this to get another legendary armament. Sword of Night and Flame. And right, over there is that. Let's quickly go and defeat Elmer of the Briar to get access to the legendary weapon. So, we gotta go down into that little valley part. Yep. So good. We're sorted there. We can keep going around this way. And yeah, so we want to go west, and then we want to go slightly north. And we don't really need to worry about the rise. So there's that and that. Okay, good. That was nothing bad for us there. So we can head over this way. Land there. Good stuff. And now we go onwards. So we could activate the mirages to open it up. We don't really care about having more spell slots, because we're not using the spells. So how do we... Right, I gotta jump up this. Land here. Okie dokes. And now, is there a way down there? Not an easy way, it seems. So I guess we gotta go around and down. Let's quickly go to the Grand Lift of Dectus then, and we're going to go down and kill off Godofroy the Grafted to get access to another legendary talisman. So there we go. Hoist medallion. Next up. Right. Use this here, and we gotta figure a way down. This looks promising. This does look promising. Goes around and down the way. So this will take us to the... Yep, there's the Evergaol there. And inside the Evergaol, we're going to find a bit of a baddie. So let's whoop to here. Use the stone sword key. Lovely. Enter the Evergaol. And just as we did with your brother, we're gonna try and whoop. Right, another stab. So, let's try this again. Whoop, and... okay, that's another one. And let's stab you through. 435 and that. And lastly, there we go. Could have further grafted. Done. Godfrey icon. So, happy days. We've got that. Now we're going to go north until we get to the shaded castle. And once we're in the shaded castle... okay, so both of those are... I mean, those little revenant-y type creatures, so I don't want them sticking around. Let's just keep going north. So we're going along here. And try not to worry too much. What is in here? Great Shield Talisman. That is probably going to get equipped, to be perfectly honest with you. Once we get the opportunity. Because Great Shield Talisman... I mean, oh wait, that's the Erdtree's favor. We're very close to being able to medium load without the Arsenal Charm. So, what do we do? What do we do? Let's go up this way. Ignore all those boyos. We're also, like, very overpowered for where we are in the game. Like, we probably should be in Shadow Altus at this point. But we're not. We're chilling out here. So, over this here way. And where's our way into the castle? Poison grease. Lovely. Okay. So we got poisoned there, but Site of Grace. So we can just go into here, rest. And lovely. Ah, really? So, happy days. Now we can just skip a bunch of the place by platforming over. And go this way. Not worry much about the omens or anything like that. Not omens, the revenants or anything like that. And instead, we'll just go up this way. And make our way straight towards the boss. All the people up here are going to be just these little zombie fellas. But, okay, that's not really worth grabbing. Right, so this here. Stab you. And we're good. And now we go down to this bit, I guess. Jump to here. Cross to here. And then up this. Grab the golden rune. Got this. Activate that. We haven't even had to use any flask or anything, so we really don't need to worry. Got just a spirit there. But that's fine. Right, dogs are an easy one to take care of. You as well. So we kind of actually benefited from the fact that I'm a psychopath. Right, you, on the other hand, get killed with that. You're done. So let's go over this way. And lovely. That's that. Right, let's try and do that. Good stuff. And now we can just go up this way. Haha, screw you. Come on, dogs. Launch your attack. Right. So this here is going to be very cheeky. Because as soon as we go in, we have assistance. Right. Keep on going with this. Ouch. And now, once again. There we go. So that's Elmer of the Briar defeated. Briar Great Shield and Maria's Executioner Sword. Achievement unlocked. And now we can rest at the site of grace to level up. 39 strength. Now, back to the First Church America, and we'll keep on going upwards. So, as we climb the mountain, we'll get the stuff for the rest. Okina is definitely going to be someone we want to take on, because Rivers of Blood is also really, really good as a skill. And if we had Rivers of Blood and this here, we would bleed everything all the time. So let's chug this. We're also going to grab that side of grace there, because we will need to make our way around and grab the stuff from up there, which I think gives us Finding Stars of Ruin, I want to say. But first things first, let's go kill a fire giant. Well, Okina, then a fire giant. Hello. Goodbye. Up this here way. So it's, oh yeah, there's the marker. Other side of the bridge. We can also get a golden seed up here. So grab mountaintop at a giant's east, touch the site of grace, and we're going to make our way to the Church of Repose. And get what we can there. So this is the Flame Peak. everyone is over there. We don't want to start a fight with all of those things, so instead we're just going to go past all of these grumpy boys and up towards the Church of Repose, which actually is over there. So let's go to there. Check out Okina. Right. Okina is a madman. I also do bleed build-up. See? Bleed build-up. Rivers of Blood and Okina Mask. There is the Sacred Tear. And we can rest at this Site of Grace. This will give us +9 on our flask. Yep. And I think we'll maybe use... There's no point having the shield equipped. We're gonna use Mimic Tear, maybe. So, okay. Everyone's all pissed off about everything. Where is the Site of Grace? Really? Is there one just down below or something? There is one just down below. So we can go to this. Rest here. Well, not quite rest. Activate. And... yeah, all of this stuff. We should go back and we should get the next talisman thing. The talisman pouch. Ensha's gonna be here. And lovely. Ensha, don't know why you had to do that. It was very rude of you. Lovely. So there is the clinging bone. If we go over to here, we could upgrade the weapon. Oh wait, no. Enya is who we want to talk to. And then we want the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. So, hello. That's FP for defeating enemies. This here, don't want either of those. Rykard's Rancor requires way more than we've got. Blood Boon is also a no. Actually, Blood Boon's not a no. We're gonna get that. So right, I need to check. Have we missed our opportunity to get the talisman? Okay, find it in the Twin Maiden Husk's shop, if missed from Enya. So, if you progress too far, then you have to go burn the Erd Tree instead. Right, so that's Foot of the Forge. That's the place up there. Yeah, let's go kill the Fire Giant. And then we'll go find the Hallig Tree stuff. Or do we do Hallig Tree first? No. forge first. We go up the way. And let's take on this boss fight. Ooh. So, let's use the rune arc. And we have now empowered our mimic tier with the blessing of blood. Okay, so that was something certainly. Alright. Let's let you do that. And next smash. So, let's go on. Whoop. We were a little bit caught up there. So right, that's you injured. You're gonna do that there. But we want to try and drop lead on you. Whoop. Whoop. And lovely. Okay, fine. Get you to do that. And keep on going. Whoop. Ouch. Okay. Come on then. There we go. Now, you're going to do that. You're also going to launch into this here. We want to try and... Whoop. You will do that. And, ooh, okay. That was an ouch. So, that was silly of me. Death. Let's try this again. And maybe instead, we're going to use our good buddy. We're going to use Black Knife Tish, because Tish, I think, is going to be more effective. We're not getting what we want in terms of bleed damage. So instead, we'll go up this way. You're gonna do that. And no. Tish, you are doing your thing. Okay, so what is going on with Tish? Alright. Chug a couple of those. You're gonna do that. And then we go over to here. And keep on smacking. Okay, right. Let's keep trying to damage. Let's heal up here. I can't tell if it's the destined death is, like, are you immune to it or something, or what? Right, so, that does that. You're gonna do this here to create your little flame wall. Right, there's one. So, you're also very much, like, you're taking a good chunk of damage from the burning, like the black flame. So come on then. You're gonna do that. And lovely. There we go. Okay. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. There's an achievement there too. So, lovely stuff. We'll go up to the foot of the forge and use the stuff there. But then, we're also going to head down. And before crumbling for Amazula, we're going to get the stuff for the secret Haligtree medallion. That's where we've got to go. And, right, over here, all of this stuff, keep on going up the ways. And we still have a bunch of remembrances we haven't actually used as well, as I think of it. So, if we burn this here, we'll get taken to crumbling for Amazula. But let's not do that yet. Touch the site of Grius, and we'll level up for sure. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Yep, you use a remembrance. That's 30k. There's that. And now these. Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. Yep. So that's 30k. Level up, and we want 3 points in that. Now it's going to be 100k. What happens if we use all 3 of these? Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Okay, that is enough. So now we do level up and another point into strength. Now, the castle we need to go to is going to be where? It's down there. So let's go to our Freezing Lake. And we'll go back the ways. So mountaintops of the giants. Ignore them. We also could go back and get the Putrid Tree Spirit one from the Church of the Rotten, or whatever you call it. So if we go around... Right, hang on. If we go... Okay, you're a demi-human who's just intent on being annoying. Right, fine. Over this way. I guess we go up. We'll kill the Tibia Mariner that's around here as well. we can go over to get the Finding Stars of Runes. And then we're sorted. So up this here way. And bridge. Bridge will be our thing, and we can... I suppose if we go over this way. So you can see a faint sort of mist where there's a path. Oh, that is going down the way. Let's see, do we have anything like rainbow stones? Starlight shards? Warming stones, there's the Omen Baron. Soft cotton. We don't appear to. So, what can we then do? Do I have anything that has like a... That's Quick Step, Reduvia Bloodblade, Golden Tempering, Square Off, Vacuum Slice, Yukai's Dancing Blade, Moonlight Greatsword, Dynast's Finesse, Poisonous Mist, Bloody Slash. Okay, oh. Alrighty then, that's interesting. Here. Likely too high up. I think you're quite correct there. Way, okay. So, we can go up this way. And, okay. Heretical Rise. Okay, that sucks. And don't you dare kill me with it. Okay, good boy. Can I open the door from in here? Right, there's that. Any other ones? Okay, I think the door should be opened now. But let's go up to the very top now as well. And we'll get Finding Stars of Ruin, or Rain of Stars, or something. So up we go. And ta-da! So, yep, you did. Open this here. Search treasure chest. Finding Rain of Stars. Right, freezing leg. Let's go up, around, and down again. So, whoop, up to here. And start making our way towards that mausoleum. So, yeah. Bonk, you're dead. We're gonna see a bunch of enemies start launching attacks at us. There is also... I'm trying to remember where the glitch area was. Well, that there still seems too far down to be able to just jump to that bit. But there we go. Beast Eye Quivers. Okay, so if I try this here and just do a bunch of these attacks against you. Okay, you're gonna do that. Slam down. Lovely. Okay, that's awkward. And come on, one more. There we go. Lovely. Helping Steeple and the Death Root. Right, so there's another Spirit Caller Snail deed. We can make our way down. Nice and safe now. We may end up with a Deathrite bird fighting us here, but we can just ignore it. Yep. Although actually, let's try that. Okay. Let's try this here. Okay, ouch. So you're gonna do your burst kind of attack or something? Okay, so that there does that. But let's try this. So that's that. Whoop. Okay, ouch. And, ooh, boy. So that hurt. Death. Stake of Marika. We're gonna try this again. Like this. I don't know why. It's not as if, like, we can use any of the rancorous stuff. But still. Right, so a Deathrite bird versus a destined death boy. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was the wrong flask. We want this one. Whoop. And okay, right, so that does that. Let's stab you in your head. Another bit of damage. What the fuck is that? Okay, wow. There we go. Okay, good. Deathrite bird defeated. I'm going to save another marker there. Death Ritual Spear. So that wasn't even what I thought it was going to be. I was expecting like a Death Rancor or something. But nope, did not get that. So, let's march towards the castle. Jump up to here. Touch the site of grace. And rest. Now, this here. We'll equip this. What does the jellyfish shield do? Oh, raises attack power for a certain duration. That ain't bad. So right, let's rest here. Level up. 44. So I think 47 is where we're going to draw the line. Right, try this here. Whoop. Okay, so fudge you. I hate when they do like an area of effect that can build a whole pile of damage, but it also I mean it procs like status buildup, but also does more than that. Right, you need to piss off. Because I understand you've got that, but also you need to remember I also need an opportunity to attack. Okay, whoop. That was almost death. And boom. Right. Both of those taken care of. Lovely. We can go over to here, grab the golden rune, and we're going to rest so that we get our stuff back. Jump over to here, rest at the site of grace, and let's go up to the objective. To Commander Nile. Now, Commander Nile summons 2 friendlies. And both of those friendlies can absolutely do one. Right. Let's do that. And that's you. And boom, to both of yous. So, yay, cool. Both did. I guess we'll drink this. Head over to here. What's here? Golden Rune 10. Okay, fine. You's all tried, so I'll grant you that. But you, boom, done. And stab and kick. No. You are going to do that. Right. Okay, so there we go. Now we do that. And as you stand up, we're going to do a couple of these. And that's that. Lovely. Thawfrost boluses. And the Exile gauntlets. Now, we want to go into here. Touch the site of grace. And rest at the site of grace. And then make our way towards the boss. So, over to here. There's the Eclipse Hotel. Up this here way. There are a couple of these ones that scream and summon boyos. Okay, let you do your thing. But we're going to take this lift down. Okay, ouch. Right, I want you to do that again, so I can do this. Kill you with that. Okay, so can you piss off? There we go. Well, I suppose we're going to give it a go. Reverse the mist. And let's summon our friend. So, oof, right away. Devastation. So, one down. Get you with that. You're gonna do that, and then I can do that. Right. Nile is now vulnerable. Okay, so you managed to give yourself a little bit of breathing room, but don't matter. You are going to die because I demand it. And lovely. There we go. Veteran's Prosthesis. Touch the site of grace. Achievement unlocked. And that is us good. So, in we go. And we'll go up and grab the secret Haligtree medallion, other half. We have 145k as well. So that's a good, healthy amount. Haligtree Sacred Medallion half. So, down there is somewhere as well we could go to. But we're not going to do that just yet. Instead, we're going to the forge, and we're going to burn everything. Because we want that 4th talisman pouch before we go in. Let's rest at the site of grace. Level up to 45. So we're getting closer and closer each day.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Yes, I'm ready. So, save a marker for that, because this is important cutscene. We fall asleep. Because why wouldn't we?
true. You shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
And goodbye to you. So, happy days. Achievement unlocked. There's another one. And we wake up in Weirdland. 40k. We've got 2 of these we could use. Takes 106, so we'll say we need 215k in order to be able to level up sufficiently. Right, so here is this way. We'll go around and down. Stab you through the back. Right, that's you done. Your buddy is going to get, whoop, a hit like that. And boom. That's even more of them. I mean, that was just fun, trading blows like that. So, whoop. And slash. Good stuff. Now, lightning-proof dried liver. We have a dragon down here we want to take out as well. So let's rest at the site of grace. And keep on going. So, this arena, we're going to use Black Knife Tish for this. Yep, Destined Death. Time to predestine some more death. Okay, ouch. Right, that hurt. Oop. Okay, so we got knocked over there, but we didn't actually get staggered out of... Or we didn't take damage from that. We just got knocked down. Right, you'll do that. Summon a whole pile of lightning. So now I can just try to proc lead. There we go. That was very nearly bad. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's going to be helpful. Into here, touch the Site of Grace. Rest at Site of Grace. Level up. We're 6k off. Do we have any? We only have 3,800 we can buy. You get smacked like that. Get stabbed like that. You boomf. And again. Lovely. So you're done. Smithing Stone 7. Let's go on the top path. You get smacked and stabbed. And you're done. Lovely. So close to death. So close. I want to say he only had like 20 health left. Right. Stab you to get you back. Right. You... Okay, you get staggered each time I hit you, actually. So that's cool. Is here Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. And boom. That's you done. Now, down here, we can rest at the Site of Grace. Lovely. And we have enough to level up now. So, another point into strength. And keep on making our way down. So this here way, yeah, I don't think this is the way just yet that takes us to Lycidosax. But this does take us somewhere. Somewhere very useful. Which is to say, forwards. So let's drop down to here. Lovely. Go here. And now. Okay. You're very rude for doing that. Jump over to here. And here again. Touch the Site of Grace. And now we want to go and get ready for Godskin Duel. So these here ones, right, you're going to do that. You stab like that. And we want to try and get you before. Yep, there we go. Lovely. 3k for that guy. Right. Let's drink that. And Destined Death waits for no one. Okay, fine. Be that way. Whoop. You're gonna do that. Ooh, nice hit, buddy. Okay, fuck you. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Ouch. Big boy got me. Let's do this here. No! There's a death. If he had a blade, that would have been so much better. But no, he decided not to. So instead, we gotta go back this way and try this fecker again. Okay, stop that. Okay, what the hell, buddy? Can you just stop with all of that? And now, if I do this... So, I'm going back and I'm getting my shit back. Because you are an ass. We're getting rid of those as well. We're two-handing. And Black Knife Tish, you're not our buddy. You're not the one we're going to use. So instead, we're going to reverse the wall. Really? Okay, so I have to go around and down instead. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. Yes, this time I don't think it's going to be a success. I think this is going to be a oh no kind of thing. I don't reckon we're winning this fight this time. Whoop. And there we go. There's another death. Well, on the plus side, we learned something, which is that I hate those guys. So, go for this shield again. Ouch. Okay. Right, stab you through. And I guess we gotta do that again. So now instead, oh. There we go, another stab. And lovely. So, Banished Knight's Shield. Time for Tarnished Butthole. Oh, you just can't go in through that door anymore. So, okay then. Reverse the mist. Let's summon our Mimic Tier. Because we want to use Bleed instead. Okay, ouch. You're gonna do that. No. Okay. Fuck you. You giant fucker. So, let's try this here. Okay. Right, you're done. And I can chug-a-lug at this. Right. Wait for the next one to spawn in. And as it does, we can focus up on it. And break its poise. Right. Okay, fuck you. Oh no, so close. Death. And right when it was that close. Right when it was that close. Maybe it should have been Tish. Okay, fuck you. Stab you. And we're gonna do this again. We cannot deal with these assholes like this. So let's... I mean, we need to have that there maximum amount of crimson tears. Okay. Fuck you. Again. Okay. Fuck you again. I can't believe you. I hate you. Really don't like those guys. So, let's have a sip of beverage. And right. In we go to here. Right. Let's go over this way. Tish, you're gonna be our boy for this fight. Because I ain't dealing anymore. What the fuck to you as well? And great. We got that happening. What the fuck almighty. I need to keep them away from each other. Okay, stop hitting me with such dangerous attacks, you fuckers. Right. Hit you with that. Gug this. No, you're gonna do that. You'll do that. No. Don't. Okay, good. No. Gug this here. Died. Fuck you. I don't like you. I really don't like you. So. Let's stab you, kick you out of the way. No. Backstab again. Charged heavy. And you'll do that. Backstab. No, good. So, backstab you. And good. Fuck you as well. And seriously, you're an asshole. Such an asshole. Hit this area. Hit this area. Should we go for... Oh, piss off, Empirical Orphan Angel. You are nothing but a silly little bot. And I don't want you here. Right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could do Rivers of Blood up to a certain degree. Let's wait for you to run up like that. Now we can sneak past. You'll do that. Do the dodge and... No. I can go down here and I can tell you to F off. And instead, I'm going into here. Right. Whoop. Right. Stab you like this. When you stand back up, you're going to go into that phase transition, but we're going to move back here. You're going to do the jump and we dodge out of the way. You just died to the flame of destined death. You're going to do the same. And lovely. Next one. Come on then, Apostle. Or Noble. I'm also okay if Noble is the first one to come back. He is! So right, you're going to do that. Okay, ouch. No. Godskin Apostle. You're gonna do that. Okay, chug-a-lug a couple of these. Okay, ouch. There we go. Lovely. Boss fight done. Smithing Stone 4. Achievement unlocked. That crap done. We're good. We are good. So, rest of Site of Grace. Level up. 47. And we could put points into endurance, and inevitably we shall. If we use this here... Ah, damn. We need another, like, 7k. Let's quickly go back to Roundtable Hold, get our 4th talisman slot. It's probably going to cost us a few thousand runes. Per Corin. Over this here way. Royal Remains. And the Stormhawk Axes. Purchase. Right. Ah! Talisman pouch for 500. So, cool. Now we can go to... Where is the thing? Castle Soul? Nope, not Castle Soul. Grand Lift of Rold. We'll go to here. And we're going to the Hallig Tree. Well, first off to the Consecrated Snowfield. So, Hoist Secret Medallion. And... no. Hoist Secret Medallion? No thanks. We've already done that. So this here way. Hidden path to the Hallig Tree. There's a stake of Marika. And in we go. The Beast Eye Quivers. Right, Vulgar Militia. Right, so that's like 1800 there. Lovely. Wait for you to drop down. Now, can I get you to do... Okay, so you won't actually hurt others. Right. Whoop. Oh, shite. Okay, ouch. Oh. Let's drink a couple of these. You boys are gonna be a big problem. You boys are no longer a big problem. So right, you... That was very nearly us just dying because of rank stupidity. So instead, we can go up this way and we can get a point into endurance. We'll get 40 endurance maybe. There's 1, 2, 3. No, acquire materials. Lovely. Here we go. Site of Grace discovered. Rest at Site of Grace. Level up, and we want endurance because we want to carry more stuff. That's 48 strength? I thought it was 47 strength. Right, let's keep following this. Go down this way. Just stay close to the light. Here's one. Touch the Site of Grace. Lovely. Now we can keep going. Cool. Snaky boys were there. Hello, fellas. Right, now we're going towards the center of the area, I think. Right, there's that. We can take this and we can go down the ways. And yeah, this has got us down below the storm, I think. Here we are. Now I keep going down, and yes, we are below the worst of the storm. And we can go along this way. We can grab what's over here, which is the nice little map. And there we go. Lovely. Head towards Ordinal Liturgical Town. And that's going to be fun with no ranged capability. Because I really, really hate those ranged bastards. Like the ones with the arrows, they're irritating as hell. So, that's that. Rest at Site of Grace. And let's go up the way. So, we gotta activate all the checkpoints. But to do that, we gotta go into here. Oh wait, hang on. Like 4 figures, and now we can examine it. So, boom. So, into here. Make our way up here. Right. So that's one way to do it. Golden Rune 13 as well. On the plus side, we have enough health that really doesn't hurt that much. And we're wearing very good armor. Would be a wearing, apparently was the way I wanted to say that. Oh, no. I got cocky there. That was silly of me. But that there one's going to be the majorly irritating one. So we don't want that one. Like, to be our main, or like our last one, I guess. We want it pretty early on as far as things go. So over this here way. Hop up to here. Enter the Everjail. Yee. Now we'll go jump down here. Right. Backstab. Ooh, yes. Okay. Let them attack like that. Ah, fuck you. Another death. I hate those archers. With a passion. So, try this again. Oh wait, hang on. That's something we also could do. Blessed Dew Talisman raises intelligence. Boosts guarding ability. Let's go for Screw it. Slowly restores HP. I forgot to get the Dragon Crest Talisman. That would have been the better one to have gotten. So I need to go back and grab that from Faramazola. And lovely. That's you done. And screw you. Go around this way. Oop. So you can't jump when wearing or when shielding. Okay, at least I can chug here. Okay. Fine. Up to here. Okay. Fudge you. Right. Backstab. Because you deserve that. And then... Right. You. Dead. And you could not deserve it anymore. You definitely deserve that backstab. You deserve that, like, whole attack thing there. Just, yeah. Screw you. So, that's that one lit. Let's drop down to here. Stop. You're done. So, screw you. No, I gotta find a way over that way. Actually, I know what the way over that way is. Let's go down this. We jump up to here. And let's whoop over to here. Climb up. And here we are. Grab this. Village remains. Slumbering egg. We go around to here. And drop down this way. Grab this crystal dart. And then we can climb our way up here. Up we go. We can light that second beacon. Third beacon is in that tower over there. And up we go. And then our fourth beacon will be... So, there's two. Jump down here. Jump down here. We're not losing stamina, so we're not being pursued by the Black Knife Assassin, which is good. And then, we want to, from here, go down and get the one in the town square. Light the flame here. And we'll go around. So up to here, jump across to here. Whoop, up we go. Whoop, up we go. And then, once again, go up this. And then we can try and get as close as possible to the objective here. Seal was broken in time. And there we go. Serves you right, buddy. So, let's quickly jump down into here. Here is the Black Knife set. And we can then go to the Haligtree. Haligtree is going to be interesting one to kind of go around and get to. Because probably the toughest bit is actually the first bit of it. Now, we can grab this site of grace, we're going to rest, and we're going to run. We're going to just try and make it through, all in one go. So, all these guys are being very chill about everything, which I appreciate. So, you're going to do that. And as you do that, I'm going to do this. Whoop. Later, fools. So, just run past all these boyos. Warming stone. Lovely. He's going to do that. Whoop. So he can keep launching his airstrikes, but we are just going to run right on past. And then we can take this down the way. And never mind. The first part is actually not that hard. So there we go. That's how you make it through. Rest at the site of grace here. And let's be ready. So, that's that, and stab you. So, interesting way to do it. We can also backstab you and kick. And that's you taken care of. We're gonna have some of these fellas do this. Stab and kick. That's another one gone. Another one bites the dust. So there's the golden rune 13. Smack that. Stab that. Kick you off my blade. And again. Stab. So, what? There we go. Now again. Lovely stuff. That worked. Brings us over to here. And we can keep going this way. So let's get this. Okay, fuck that. That hurt. Didn't expect that. That was sore. So, yeah, that definitely did suck. Ooh. That's a cool set. And 72 poise. So, you know, we are very well protected. Between our poise and our guard that we're gonna have on our shield, we're gonna be able to absorb a lot of hit. Stab you and kick you down. Down you go. Love that for you. Stab and kick. Down you go. Down we go to here. You do that. Let's do this. Over here, let's... Okay, get you to do smack and that. There we go. And now, one more stab. And as you're standing up, lovely. Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong part. So, at least I could do that to hurt you. Over here, there's this. Let's stab you here. And that actually gives us partial immunity. Why do we do that? So, this other misbegotten, not the leonine one, but the other one, is going to come in here, try and mess with us. So, stab you through. Now, let's see you do that. So, there we go. 3 of those. Do that. Pick you down. And now. Lovely. Much better. So, what is this? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay then. Let's keep going over here. And we can rest at this site of grace. So there we go. Golden Rune 12. Rest here. And see what there is. So let's quickly check and see. That's 12,500, 30,000. We've got enough. $112K. There we go. This is another level. And we're going to put that level into strength. So, that's a better shield than we have. Right, let's try with that. Okay, no. This is as close as we can get. Let's jump down to here. We could go into there, but instead... Where are we going? Right, okay. Can I get you to attack again? Okay. And there. Right. That's a lot of damage. Good stuff. And then, okay. That was not the right way for this. Yeah. That was not the way we should have gone. Can I get back up using this? I can. It's like a staircase. So, we've also got the ones over here that are going to summon the Crystallians. There's one over there. let's let you do that. Right, jump over to here. There we go. That's you done. You're done. Good. And let's jump across here. Ooh. Fuck a duck. Nearly went bad. But that's okay. We keep running over this way. Grab this, and down we'll go. Do that, and lovely. That works. You'll do that. I do this, and then I do this. And that's you stopped from doing your little bit. So we do have that guy there. Oh, fuck you. I thought he was just gonna do like a spear or a comet or something. I did not figure he was gonna just go full on. Oh, hey guys, I'm gonna launch a nuclear weapon at you. Okay, ouch. Another death right there. F those guys. F the both of them. So, we'll try that again. Hop to here. Lovely. Hop over this way. Hop to here. And now we can just keep on going up. And we're gonna maybe try to jump across to the thing. Right, this here. Let's whoomp and boom. Ooh, you got actually brought low by that. Oh, we could take this one to go across to that a little bit easier. But maybe we'll hop over here. And now, there we go. This is better. So we'll head up, and then for the boss fight, we're gonna summon Black Knife Tish. And Tish is gonna be our boy. Girl. Because Tish is a girl. And then we make it down to Elfile Brace of the Halig Tree. And we've got a few avatars we want to destroy while we're down there. So, you're gonna do that there. That's fine. You do what you want to do. We, on the other hand, are going to go in here. So, you always start with that, but it's... Okay. Ooh, that was not great on my part. And whoop. Right, chug-a-lug this. Okay, ouch. Oh, wow. I don't know how we managed to make it through that. And fudge you. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that sucks. Tish, where was your help? You could have helped more. We're up to 70 deaths now. That's more deaths than I want. Right, let's quickly go to here. Ashes of War. Fingerprint Stone Shield. No skill. You can actually change what it's gonna defend most against. So, now we can wield this and Bloodblade Dance. So, let's head down the ways. Right, lovely. Let's grab whatever this is. Oh, it's just smithing stone 8. Okay. Now, in we'll go. And summon time. Right, let's try this again. Okay, so that sucked. And right, chug-a-lug this again. Why would you possibly go for that against me? Just wow. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. No, good. Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Yeah. Be dead. Loretta's Mastery and Loretta's War Sickle. There's another achievement. And we're very happy with that. So, 245k. That's 2 levels worth. Meaning, level up 2 points into Endurance. So we can now wield 101.5. So here is like our most that we can possibly wield without going heavy load encumbrance. But we'll try to get to 40 endurance, and then after that, bunch of points into we'll add a bunch of points into vigor so that we've got loads of health, and then arcane and dexterity. See what we can get all of those up to. I don't even know where our level is right now. 134. So that's a lot. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Aeonian Butterflies. And let's head on down. We want to try to get to Melania and see what all we can do against Melania. So, welcome to the Brace of the Halig Tree. Here is a clean rot night, and we don't like it. So, right, you do that. We'll do this. There we go. Now, stab you with this. And that's you. Into here we go. Touch the site of grace. And what we're going to do is we're quickly going to go back to Faram Azula. So that's the Dragon Temple altar. We want to go and we want to get the talisman that gives us better physical protection. Because it's also a legendary talisman. So, head over this way. And I'm trying to figure out as well, how the feck do we get to Placidus Axe again? Right, so that was a good try on your part. But, yeah. I'm very well equipped now. Grab this, golden rune. Thin beast bones. Right, so you're gonna do that there. And I'm going to just keep hitting you until you're done. And guess what? You're done. So, let's go down this here way. It's not that. Maybe we should go and try and take on Malekith. And there we go. That's you. So, let's go up the ways. Damn pillar. That pillar stopped me. And we don't want that. We don't want to be stopped. Well, that was also something. So, yeah. You can take care of it a couple of ways. That's the dragon stone. Where the hell's the talisman? I thought there was a talisman we got around here. Over this way. That is the dragon... What do you call it? To stab you and kick. And that's you gone. So I guess, do we go round and do this over this way? It does basically nothing. Right, let's do this. And lovely. You're done. You, my dear friend. So that, right. Lovely. You're gone. And where the feck to now? So we gotta go over that way. Ah, okay, I see it. Down here. Go to here. We'll head to this bit. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. That is what I wanted. Okay, so that is... Let's see. We are 39% defended. Like, we were just 39% of physical damage against us. And I'm very okay with that. That's a good chunk of change. This here, buddy. You're gonna do that. So there we go. Stab you through. Okay, right. You can keep doing that. Chug this. So, I want you to... Whoop. Let's try this here. Ouch. You're gonna do this. And now I want to do this. Okay, stop that with the irritating shield blocking. Whoop. No, you do that. Back off. Grab this. No, you're gonna do that. Okay, so you need to not be doing that. Okay, fine. So, come on. Keep trying. There we go. Lovely. Good. Crucible boil is done. Really? No drop? Nothing from that. That sucked. I really hoped we were going to get some good loot at least. Well, at least we can go to here, touch the site of grace. Rest at site of grace. And be ready. So, we have 48k right now. Right. And down we'll go to here. Right, good. You are done. They'll do that. Right, that is done. Grab this here, arterial leaf. We'll go with this. Now, fingerprint shield is still doing its thing. So, we gotta try and get these lads. Right. Chug this. Okay, ouch. There we go. That's you. You next. Gonna do that. Right. Now. Now we can head on in. So, pleased to meet you. So, got this. Vulgar Bloom. You're gonna do that. And lovely. Right. Somber. Or that's the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Here is the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And then if we go up to that bit, I think there's a golden seed up here. And if so, yay. That is another flask, I hope. Up like this. Yep, here we go. Right. Okay, you do that. Right. That is that, and lovely. So, golden seed. Right, you'll do that. That's fine. But I, on the other hand, am going this way. So, lovely. Good. Now, on my way to the next objective, the next site of grace, we will be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Stab you in the back and kick. Right, so that kind of worked. Let's go for this here. Right, so that's you gone. You have been stopped. You are stabbed. Sanctuary stone. So we can head into here. And be ready. So you're going to jump out to here. Okay. That's very mean of you to be doing that like that. So that's for Missoula. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to get to Placidusax. Right, you're gonna do that. And that's fine. You will just keep this up. Chug this. You one more time. Okay, I guess it requires another. Really? How many times am I gonna have to counter you before you break? There we go. Lovely. So, that's you. They're gonna keep doing this here. But that's fine by me. Because I can just do that. And lovely. Chug this. And this is us. So, we can now upgrade our weapons, somber ones, to +9. Any of them. So up we go. And into here, touch the site of grace. Lovely stuff. Rest at site of grace. Couple of thousand off, but another flask of tears. And we can use this here, and this is us leveled. Rest at site of grace. Level up, and we'll put a point into dexterity maybe? Or no. We're going for 35 equip load first. Or 35 endurance. Then 35 endurance. Maybe 30 arcane. But this here, fella. Right. You're gonna be like that. Okay, ouch. Okay, that's a death. That's a definite death. So, you don't get staggered as easily as I expected. I thought you would be, like, weak. It turns out you are not. So up this here way. And we'll try this again. So, Bloodblade Dance. Right, you're gonna do that. And then, boom. So, if I chug this, that's not great. Because, right, you'll do that. So, right, you are going to do that. Now, you're going to do that. Whoop. So I want to try and counter these attacks. Right. I'm absorbing a good chunk of the lightning damage whenever I use my shield. So if I do this, you're going to do that. Okay, ouch. Okay, ow. So, chug that. Right, you are going to do that. And then you're out of the lightning attack mode. I can chug this. And now I can try this and see, can I get you to poise break? Whoop. And ouch. So, you're going to do that. Now, I want you to do that. Whoop. There we go. That's it. That's you. Good. So, Malformed Dragon set. Lovely. We can go to beside the Great Bridge. And we can rest here. And do we go for that, or let's see. Where's the big circular part of the arena? The big circle leading all the way down. How do we get to that? So let's see, maybe the Dragon Temple Altar, or is it the Tempest facing balcony? I'm looking for the big circle, but it's buried underneath everything. Dragon Temple Altar. Maybe we have to go out from here or something. So let's look and see. There you go. This is Sparta. Down you go. So, it looks too far below us. So maybe it's not there. It's not the Dragon Temple. Tempest facing balcony, maybe? Is the Lion Great Bow good? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not actually much of an archery player. I don't know how to use it very well. Right, so do we go down this way? But how are you, Ishan? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. That looks like that could be a way down to Placidus Axe. Or is Placidusax's arena going to be down that way? Don't think it's there. Alright, budget. We're going after him. We're going to try it. This one is going to hurt. And it's going to hurt a lot. Better for bleed, Nagakiba or Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is going to be very tough to beat for proccing bleed. But also, if an enemy has pretty low stance, Eleonora's Pole Blade is also pretty good. You know what? You've actually raised a very good point. I think we should go and upgrade Rivers of Blood. We should max it out, and we should have it as part of our repertoire. Because Eleonora's Pole Blade, it's very movable, is the problem. Oh wait, we need Smithing Stone 9. Wait, where's Roderica? Oh, there you are.
Take a look at it. I'll continue, which is why I need his roots. He won't like his shackles of his high time.
I feel bad for Hugh. But also at the same time, like, he's making his own conscious decision to do that. Right, into here. Offer bell bearing. We've got a lot of these. All of this. Corin's and D's bell bearing. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So, that was expensive. I'm guessing we're going to have to use something like this. But, right, yeah. Let's try out Rivers of Blood. If we can. Yes, we can. Good stuff. So, blood loss build up. And we'll see. Also, yes, we are actually using the... what do you call it? Shield. We're using the fingerprint stone shield just because of the fact that it is serious for how much poise it actually gives you. You can block an attack and it basically, it's fine. Does absolutely nothing. Some of the enemies, whenever they attack you, they can attack you and by the time they're ready to attack again, even without dropping your shield, you've regained the stamina. Right, from this here, let's go for this, because I want to be using Rivers of Blood with Corpse Piler. And we'll see just how effective it is against your boyo here. I approacheth. So, you can do that. So, you're gonna do that. And lovely. Right. Now, I can chug this. You will do that. And fudge you, fudge you, fudge you, and fudge you. So, you certainly did try. Right, Malekith. Whoop. Will you focus your attacks on your buddy? Whoop. Okay, so you're gonna do that. I don't know why, but you're apparently going to. There we go. Okay, so Rivers of Blood and Black Knife Tish is Malekith's first try. Well, alright then. Remembrance of the Black Blade? Yep. That's a level up. And that's like 200k souls right there. So that's 2 levels up. I genuinely didn't expect we were going to first try him. Especially given that I haven't used Corpse Piler in a long, long time. So I forget what it's like. There we go. It will burn. Takes us back the way. Ooh. That is right. Now that we're going to Ashen Capital, we can go backwards and we can get the Erd Tree Talisman +2. Erd Tree's Favor +2, sorry.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Guessing that was Enya.
Lord yet.
So let's go to here. Our little site of grace. We could go down towards the Frenzied Flame, but we don't need to. So here we go. Touch the site of grace. Rest and level up. 2 points into endurance, that's 85.4. So next we go to, not that, for second depths, not that either. Underground roadside, where's the Forbidden Lands, and then we have to go back up. So we go to the Forbidden Lands and then we take the lift back. And this should allow us to access, what do you call it? So, up we go. What the heck was that in there? Right, so if we go this way... yes. This will get us there. So, we've got this guy here. Perfect. So we kind of love that. The way it's just going to do a ridiculous amount of damage. And I'm trying to think where we get the Lord of Blood's blessing. Let me quickly check. Lord of Blood's blessing. Lord of Blood's exaltation. That's it. Okay, we actually get it from Lanedale Catacombs. So we gotta go down into the underground to get that. But that could be something very nice for us to wield. So, grab this here, Site of Grace. East Altus Gate. Really? That was stupid of me. Yeah, that was extremely stupid of me. I just ran towards this here. I need to go that way. I wondered why I was running for so long. I'm not very good at this game. I'm alright at it, but sometimes, brain-wise, I'm not very good at this game. So let's go quickly over this way. that boy over there. We're gonna see what a counter is like in terms of how much can I poise break you with one counter. Yep, and 624 damage. So it does less bleed build-up than the other one, but it does more direct damage. Corpse Piler, though, I think is Blood Flame. So I'm going to say it probably does more bleed build-up if you weigh it up that way. So, come on then, horsey boy. Oh, well, first things first, you. Okay, fine. There we go. Explosive shot or something? Nope, just Somber 6. Right. So, even your horsey didn't match. Let's try this here. Whoop. Smack. You again. Stab. There we go. 1489. And over this here way. Lovely. So, you, come here. And now we can go back down. And as we go back down, it gives us the chance to get a new talisman. And that new talisman is going to increase everything that this does. And I think maybe when we change the talismans around, maybe we'll drop the Erdtree Arsenal's charm, or like the Arsenal's charm +1, and maybe go for the Lord of Blood's exaltation. Because this here, you know, even if I go for... Actually, okay, so we're on 40.6. But if we went for something like this, that's still 35. But it's way less weight per unit thing. We'll see. We'll see. So all of these ones are around here. Down there in the ash is the problem. Because I don't really like those putrid spirits. So if I can summon for them, I'm going to be very happy to summon for them. Let's go over to here and see, is there only one? Well, let's drink this flask. Okay, so there's the other one. There's two of them, and I don't like that at all. One of them's just going to chill there. I need to wait for this one to come over to here and try and aggro. So, you are going to do that. Right, so you do that. Ooh, boy. Right. Let's try this here. Keep on hitting you with sword slashes and everything. And now, chug this. So, you missed there. Let's drink this. Oop. So yeah, you do, like, holy damage now, but still. I am not afraid of you. Okay, so you are gonna... Whoop. Ouch. Let's drink this. You'll do that. Right, you do that. And now... There we go. Lovely. So, that's one. No golden seed from that. Budge you. Budge you to heck. Right, so... We also didn't even get our flask back. Whoop. That hurt. Right, you're gonna do that. Whoop. Okay, fine. Ooh. Okay, that sucked. Okay, ouch. You're gonna do that. Dodge out of the way and heal. And now, keep on going with ease. You'll do that. Right. Drink the tears. Okay, come on then. Again. Okay, so now we'll hit you with that. Try and get another few hits in. Come on then, buddy. I need you to keep doing your silly little attacks on me. So, yep, do that. There we go. Okay, good. Now, happy days. Enemy's done. I can grab the Erdtree's favor. And that is another legendary talisman ready. So, a fucking another one? You can do one, mate. You can do one. You can absolutely do one. So, now we'll go back to the Halig Tree, I guess. The prayer room. And we'll make our way through... what do you call it? Elphael Brace of the Halig Tree. So flasks, allocate flask charges. Let's go 9 and 3, actually. And if we use these 4, we're 10k away from... Ooh, ouch. Oh, fuck you. Right. You do that, and then boom. There we go. Right. So that was, okay, that was 7k, but still. Let's be ready with another one of these. Right, you do that, and then we do this. And lovely. Come on. Oh, fudge. Again? Right. Right. Okay. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. So when it glows, you can't block that. I feel like, let's not die to that again. Not without getting our runes back. Do it again. Come on. And now. Stab. There we go. Lovely. So, we're back in action. Now we can level up. So, rest at Site of Grace. Level up. Point into Endurance. 3 more levels, and then we're going to do 3 levels into Faith, and then just try and get Arcane really, really high. So that's Erdtree's favorite +1, but we want +2. So we can... Holy mercy, wow. Yeah, we're equipped. Okay, you're gonna do that. You will do that. I'm gonna just stab you with this. Hit you with this. Stab you back. Every enemy in here is gonna kind of be a pushover. Right, stab you like this. Your friend's gonna be all confused because he's gonna be like, what the heck? And then we do this. We just keep countering them, basically. Another golden rune 12. And we can keep going on down. Let's backstab you. And, yep, didn't get the backstab, but still. There is that. We'll do this. Go up to the top here. There we go. Do that. And voila. Stab you. And kick you down. You're done for. So, let's drop to here. Right. Let you guys do that. You are done. And you next. Oomph. Love that. We can pillage this corpse. Haligtree Crest Surcoat. Backstab you. And stab you. I don't know quite how we managed to kill both of them, but I'm not going to complain. A good result is a good result. So, this here way, you are gonna... Another. Come on. There we go. Okay, so you have to bait them into a counter, and then you counter the counter, and then by countering the counter, your counter succeeds. Okay. If you want to buff your weapon, that's one thing. But if you want to buff your weapon against me, that's another. And I don't want that. Tree Greaves. Okie dokes, keep going this here way. There's that. Do this, and boom. This is the indicator that you should not have done that. You, done. You, done. Let's head over to here. Use stone sword keys? Yes. Lost with use. So in here, what do we got? Triple rings of light. I don't know if that's any good. Right, let's be ready to go over this. So we'll go down to here. We're dead. There we go. Yep. So, that's not going to work as somewhere to go up to until we kill that putrid avatar. So I guess let's go do that. Cross to here. Lovely. Could drop down into there, but no need to. Instead, let's whoop over to here. Right. My turn. So, you're going to do the whoop, and then spew out that. Let's get away from your scarlet rot pools. So, ouch. Ooh. Fudge. Dudge. Ah, really? That was rude. Very rude. So, gotta try that again. Let's run. Jump over onto this. Get ready. Whoop. Okay, lads. And then, let's see. Okay, so that's a nope. Right. Let's get you over this way. So you are going to do that. Right. Try this again. Okay. So, come on then. Another bunch of ones. You're gonna do that. Okay. Ouch. Keep coming over this way. And you'll do this. I want you to do that, and then happy days. I can just keep on having you do that. Okay, fudge. Right. I can block a good amount of the holy damage. Okay, that almost could have been very bad. Oop, oop. Right, you're gonna do that. Okay, I'll fudge you. You're gonna do that. Thank God for those barriers. Right. So, you're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, and this. Lovely. Okay, good. Enemy defeated. Rotten staff, and a Newman's rune. Okay. So, we keep going this way then. Over here, we've got the rotten crystallians in there. Just the one? Right. Backstab you. Right. Now. Good. You have been poise broken. And I can now just keep doing this. And one more. There we go. Rotten Crystallian done. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Nice little freebie. Jump across to here. Ooh, thank God they made that. Right. You do that. So, what I need from you... Whoop. Right, you do that. No, I can do this. That's you dead. Perfect. Right. You are done. Okay, fudge you. You again. No. Stab. Okay. Apparently, I borked that up and didn't get the counter properly. There's the counter properly. Right. Good. Now we grab this smithing stone. We go back the ways. And we can backstab you. Instant kill. You, we will front stab. That's you down. Now, okay. What we can do is we can unlock the lift. So, you stab, kick. You over here. You're gonna die like that. And there we go. Now, Flask of Crimson Tears. Chug this, because we used most of it dealing with... what do you call it? I just realized we died twice to the enemy there, and we didn't actually count it. So, level up time. Do we go for more of this? Or do we go for more arcane? Let's go for more arcane. It's going to be our focus now. Right. So, now we go down this, roll onto here, and we can climb up here. So, time to go. Once we get up to the top, then at that point we get whatever the lift is. I'm imagining it's a lift, because when we went inside the lift shaft, Michelin Knight's Sword. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Right. Well, we can go back this way then. And I suppose let's drop to here. Right, poise break you pretty easily. And then we can go in through here pretty easily. Stab you. Get you out of the way. You are going to do that. And then we poise break. And then we stab. And that's you out of the way. Now we grab this here. So, I gotta wait for these boils to come in. Okay. Whoop. Okay, shit. So, you're done. Right. Okay. Come on. You stab like that. Then we will slash you like that. Quickly equip a seal. And chug this. No, flame cleanse me. There we go. So, we can continue on. With this here boil here. Budget dodge. Right, you're done. Maybe I should be using like Tekker's cameo or something. From how many enemies we're killing it and how badly I'm doing. Right. Whoop. No, that. And stab. Lovely. So, right. Let's go up this here. And jump down to here. Right, can you do that? Right, do that again. No. Stab you like that. That's you done. Okay, we can get some temporary invulnerability from that. Backstab you. No, you do that, we do this. And lovely. So, you do that again. So, okay. Hit you with this. Over to here. One more time. Backstab. And over this here way. So that's a spirit flame arrow. Now we're back to the medium load. Good. So, over here, we got those, and there is that. Now, that's a smithing stone 8. Haligtree soldier ashes. Stab you in the back. And that's you done. So, you are going to do that. We do this. And now we do this. And that's you taken care of. So let's go up enough that we can jump over to here and skip the Putrid Tree Avatar fight. But then we drop down here, get the Site of Grace, and then we'll try that again. So, 98k. Let's see, it takes 128 to level up. So, I don't necessarily want to get rid of the Remembrance of Malekith. Okay, ouch. Okay, ow. Okay, chug this. And one of these. Right. You have done that. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's 98k just sat there waiting. Maybe, instead of Tish, we want the Black Knife. Or no, the Mimic Tier. Yes. And no, not that way. Lovely. That and that. And now we can chug this. Right. Whoop. Okay. Oop. Ouch. You'll do that. I can do this. And then I can stab you, take you down. And then let's keep on going again. Right. So, let's do this again. And fuck's sake. You're gonna do all of that. Right. I need you guys to be able to harm each other. That's what I need from you. Right. No, stop that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay, right. We can get bit by bit on you. And fuck you as well. Damn you. Asshole guys. They are seriously not nice. very seriously not nice. So I guess... Well, actually, can I climb back up? If I can climb back up, then I might be able to take out one of the guys on the side at least. Whoop. And whoop. And out. Okay. Fuck you. I'm going in here. And right. You do that. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna keep hitting you with counters. And I don't even care. Right, you, another counter there. That's you. Right. Next one is you. Whoop. Right. Stab you. And kick you back. Right. Keep on going. Another one. Stab you. Perfect. One's done. Backstab. Nope, that wasn't that. Okay, no. Another one of these. And another. There we go. Right. Finally. Now, I can try to sneak around the side. I can summon. Right. You're gonna get hit a little too far. Right, you're gonna do that. You're gonna knock me back a little bit. But I can go to here, block all of those with the wall. You're gonna do that. And okay. Can I get you? Wow. Asshole. All of these here fired at me. No. Get you to do that. Backstab. And whoomp. Finally, you're dead. So, there we go. Lord's Rune. We can level up now. And we can go back the way to get the other legendary item. So there's 551. Right. Tish, I need your help with something here. Right. That's one. And you are probably going to try to... Okay, that was irritating. Well, at least I can stab you like this. There we go, you're done. And we just got some iframes there. Yay. No, backstab you. And you're done. Right, you... Ooh, okay, you are doing pretty well. Right, you're like that. And you're like that. So, both of you have been taken out like that. But I need assistance down here. Because this area instead is going to allow me to get a new spirit ash, I believe. Okay. That revenant was less terrifying than I expected. Right, mimic tier time. And keep on going. There we go. So there's 2 revenants down. Keep going over this way to find whatever is down here. That doesn't look very legendary. What is this? Lord's Rune? Damn you. Okay, so that sucks. So, alright. This is something. There we go. There's another one. And right. And lovely stuff. No. We just keep on spamming these here types of attacks. So you keep doing that to keep yourself safe. Right, now we do this. Mimic Tier is gonna keep you staggered. And lovely. Good stuff. Now, let's go back out into the courtyard and go along this way. And what have we down here? More revenants, I imagine. Yep. Okay. As a caster, those things are terrifying. As a melee focus, not really much of any emotion. Okay, right. Ghost Clubwort. Ah, okay. Here is the thing. Right. You. Right, you'll do that. I can do this, and no. Nice saved Mimic Tier. Happy days. And those guys are like 30k each, apparently. Use the Stone Sword key. And what's in here? Marika's Soar Seal. So that's another one gotten. Right, Elfire Inner Wall. And we can level up here. Yep, this is the right one. So level up. Point into Arcane. No, point into Endurance. So that there. And we want a seal at the ready. Right. Do we want what's in there that badly? I kind of do want the Rotten Crystal Sword. And now, let's quickly go back this way. When we go in here, then at that point we can rest at the Site of Grace. Do we have golden seeds currently? We don't have. We have 0 of them. So, okay. Keep going up this here way. And in here is Heroes Rune 5. So for this way, we want to take out the pest that's going to be down there. Right, you'll do that, and then we do that. Lovely, so that's 7k just for that pest. Right, so cast Flame Cleanse me. And again, we'll head over to this little bit. Now, let's drink a flask of Crimson Tears. And time for us to make our way downtown. Pace is past, walking fast, we're homebound. Right, so do that. And again. Whoop. Got this. Cast again. And be ready. One more time. Lovely stuff. And perfection. So, let's drop down to here. And then we'll drop down to here. And now we run over to here. So we will go down this waterway bit. And we can get to the Site of the Grace. Or the Site of Grace, not the Site of the Grace. Site of Grace here. Lovely. So, rest at this bit. Let's see. Do we have 2 of these? Yes, we do. And that's enough for another level. So, another point into endurance. And we're able to carry 113.1. So, yeah. That's... Ooh, okay. Right, even though the Silver Tier Mask decreases our physical attack rating, it increases our arcane by 8 points. So it seems like it actually boosts our damage, but it does decrease the physical side of it a bit. So over to this, jump down to here, and down to here. Nascent butterfly, and down we go. So why are we heavy load now? I guess it's too heavy. So let's have this ready. Rest here. And right. Let's rest with this. We're gonna try going back to Eleonora's pole blade. We're going to try this here, and we're going to go, right, flasks, allocate charges, 10 and 2. So, this is going to hurt. I can tell you that much. So the Spectral Steed Whistle, you're being replaced with Gold Pickled Foot very briefly. If we look like we've got a chance, yay. We'll use it, and hopefully that'll mean we get like 600,000 souls. So, Malenia Blade of Mikola. Bane of players everywhere.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Well, it's okay, because I'm going to teach you all about the meaning of defeat. By being defeated many times. And ouch. There we go. First death to Malenia. First of many, I imagine. Maybe, instead, let's pile some corpses. And with the corpse piler, where is it? Rune Arc. Rune Arc, here we go. Reverse the mist. Summon. Chug. And be ready. Right. Alrighty. Right. Chug this. No. Okay. We also don't want to be getting Scarlet Rot. You're gonna do that. You're gonna land like that. But the good thing is, you don't actually replenish any health like that. Holy shit.
The mark of a true lord.
Second try. 748k.
My brother.
And dear God,
I find
like it's an even deadlier Scarlet Rot than I thought. So, level up time. Point into that. 4 points into that. There is the Scarlet Rot. Ready. So, holy crap on a cracker. We're on 29. 29. So, I guess let's go take out Leyndell, Capital of Ash. We're going to take out Gideon Ofnir. Then we're going to take out our boy. And then we're going to collect some talismans and some weapons. So, yeah, up we go. I cannot believe how effective that was. That's genuinely shocking to me. Right. Over this here way, and we'll go up until we get to the Gideon Ofnir fight. So we're up this here way, and then we go up the lift. And that'll be us sorted. Then we can go and fight Horalu. Lovely. That's that taken care of. Up the way we go. And Gideon Ofnir here.
I knew you'd come to stand before me, to become Elden Ring. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you, but alas, none shall take it. I guess I hope so much that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
You're gonna dead me out like that. Ridiculous. I just killed the one that created that spell in the first place. And there we go.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a
You say that, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. So 230,000. Oh wait, hang on. There's the site of grace. Newman's Rune. And, let's go ahead and use both of these as well. More points into Arcane, please. Touch the Site of Grace. Rest at Site of Grace. Level up. 2 points into Arcane. Let's go kill Horalu. Warrior. Rar. So, keep going up the ways. We've also got, aside from talismans, we've got legendary armaments to acquire and legendary spells to acquire. So we've got to do Selen's questline. We'll go rest here. Here is this, Erd Tree Heal. Touch the Site of Grace. And against Horalu, we're going to use the Mimic tier. So, Godfrey Elden Lord will do his thing. In we go. Reverse the mist. Do the cutscene.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Okay, ouch. Well, that was sore. Maybe let's go to the Langdale Catacombs quickly. Forsaken Depths. Cathedral of the Forsaken? Nah, Forsaken Depths. And then we can head down. Okay, that's not the right one either. I guess Underground Roadside must be it. Oh yeah, it is. Right, over this here way. We've got these here fellas to deal with. Okay. Blood flame damage. Okay, backstab this one, or like counter stab him. Because, yeah, got the wrong one. You, also, down. So, we'll go over this here way. Jump down to here. And then we can jump even further down to here. So, we're going to have the prawn down here, but on the plus side, we have a heavy shield. So our heavy shield is going to protect us pretty much perfectly. Okay. Right, that's you done. There's a smithing stone there. Lovely. Somber 7. We'll grab Moog's shackle here. Even though both Moogs are dead. But now let's go... Oop. Here is the one. Yep. So we go into here. And we're going to do this catacomb very quickly so that we can get the Lord of Blood's exaltation. So, onwards. Now, all of this stuff, is it going to be ghosts? Is it going to be zombies? What is... Okay, lots of zombie types. Okay, Ghost Clavor 6. Good, okay. So we've got that guy there. You're gonna detonate, you're gonna detonate. Okay. Right, into here. Are you the way to the end of the dungeon? Right. Yeah. Okay, chug this. You're gonna do that. Okay, so you end up aiming too high. There we go. Bowman Cleaver. Grab this. And go over this here way. So I don't think that was the way it was meant to be. Let's go back down and see. Actually, no, hang on. I went down 2 flights. Let's just test this out first. So, if we send this down, and then bring it back up. So, into here, this is a cathedral part. So you're gonna Holy Blast. There we go. Nice little hit on you for that. Right. So you'll do that. We do a backstab here. I'll chug this. You do that. We'll hit you with it. And there we go. Right. Crucible Scale Talisman. So, not actually important. I guess we go up and around. So up this here way. And then we have to jump down, I suppose. Okay, so we can go up this. And is this... That is where we just were. So what is going on? Seems familiar? It does seem familiar, doesn't it? And all of this seems familiar too. Well, except for these guys. These guys weren't here the last time. Gonna be an omen here. Right, don't do that, like, explosion thing. Right. Try fingers. Why is it always sadness? Interesting. Right, no messages down here. Okay. Another rendition. Right, let's do this here again. Lovely. And, okay. This is definitely different. So this here is... You're gonna do that. Right. Backstab you. When you go to stand up. And then, boom, hit you with that. Lovely. Now. Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. And down we go. Try this again. So, didn't expect sadness. Try fingers, but hold. So right, this here has to be the sneaky, tricky way. Nothing there. Not there. There's not along here. So, could this be a misfortune? It could theoretically be. But what if I go back the way? Is this one of those ones where it's like a liminal space kind of thing? So let's see. There's all of that stuff there. Here again, likely madness. Yep. You're not joking. So, go back this way. And where? Could this be a misfortune? So what if we jump down and then we go back? Anything in here? No. Ooh. Well, actually... So you have been stabbed. You do that. Hit you with this. And with this. And lovely. now we can go down this ladder and find whatever the heck is down here. I mean, it's something. But hey! Sacramental Bud. We can now open this. And right. That's gonna be like, hey, a new place has opened up. So let's go into here. Rest at the site of grace. And keep going down. And in we go to here. Let's try this here. So, yeah. That guy died quickly. And let's go return to entrance. So maybe vastly boost physical damage negation. Not any longer. We're going for that, and we're going back to the Queen's bedchamber. So, rest at the site of grace, and let's go in to the baddie. Try and take out Horalu, warrior, rar. Nice and easily. So in we go. Now, once bleed procs on him, we get 20% boost to our attack power. For like 30 seconds. So, that's that. Okay. Ouch. Oomph, and once again. Right. Chug this. Right, you're gonna do that. Whoop, we're dead. Yep, there we go. Death. So, maybe Rivers of Blood is less effective than Eleonora's Pole Blade for this fight. But do you know something? That it doesn't matter too much. So, let's try this with the Bloodblade dance. We can poise break, we can proc bleed, we can do a whole pile of damage. Whoop. Okay. Let's chug this. Okay, ouch. Oop, you're gonna do that. Let's chug this. No. Ooh, okay. You're gonna do that. Stab you through. And that's you. No. Next part. Whoop. There we go. Death. Okay. No. Not death. Oh. Ow. So, let's try this here. And whoop. Okay, that worked. That worked. And right, you're gonna do the roar and push us back. But you'll do this. Slam that into the ground. Whoop. And whoop. No. Okay, ouch. Look at that.
Tarnished thy strength.
That was bad. If we had just been quick enough, we could have done that. Right, let's try Corpse Piler two-handed and see what we can do. So, in we go. No. Corpse Piler, Rivers of Blood, is going to be very nice. Right. Keep doing that. Oh, ouch. Whoop. Right, try this again. Okay, ouch. Ooh, shit. Another death. Maybe it's shield after all. Maybe we gotta use the shield. So let's unequip that and re-equip that. We want this to go our way. So, in, traverse the mist. Mimic Tear, come on out. Okay, cool. That was the wrong thing for me to do. Whoop. Okay, fine. I'll do a stab on you. Right. Whoop, there we go. And love that. Right. Okay. Whoop. You'll do that. You'll do that. And... woohoo. Okay, managed to block that damage. Let's chug this. For a loot, you're about to get wiped, son. There we go. We actually won it this time. Now, Remembrance of Horalu. Warrior. Achievement unlocked. Touch the site of grace. Level up 2 points into Arcane. And maybe we go 50, 30, 30. Let's use the Remembrance of Horalu. Let's chug this here and use it to level up. Grab this. Lovely. Rest at Site of Grace. And be ready to level up. So that's a new on damage upgrade. But that's not bad. No. Another point into Arcane. Let's do that. And now, we're going to go and try and take on the big bad. And we're going to do that with the help of Destined Death. So we're going to use Tish for that. Touch the golden light. Right. Time for death, my friend. Okay, ow. Right, you'll do that. You'll do that. And then do that. And now I just go ahead and do that. Now, last boss isn't gonna do any, or isn't gonna take bleed damage. Instead, it's a shit ton of holy damage. Right, come on over. Now, let me go ahead and chug this. You're gonna have to contend with my buddy Tish. And Tish is really not gonna be happy with you. And I can just run to the side and that saves me? Right, you're gonna start the rings going. Okay. Oh, damn you with your cosmic explosion. Right. Let's run to the side away from that. And now... Okay, so you have Elden Stars chasing you. But it don't matter, because we are gonna wipe you the hell out. Whoop. And again. And now, my turn. Now, there we go. A weapon to kill a god. God slain. 601,000. And lovely. So, summon Rani? Yes. Summoning Rani is our chosen ending. Edge of the Stars it is.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. Edge of the Stars ending. We're going to skip that. No. Do not begin Journey 2. Not yet. So, we want to level up here. 3 points into that. And inventory. Right, let's look at all of these weapons that we could do. So, Fire from Remembrance, Scarlet Aeonira, or, cheap Brazil. 48 dex, but you know what? We're getting it. 46 or Malekith's Blackblade, yes. And the Sacred Relic Sword, yes. So we're getting all of those ones. And now we're going to go into Placidus Axe's arena. So beside the Great Bridge. So, down we go. Stab you, and do that. Right, that's you. There we go. Now, keep going. So, apparently we got to drop down from around this side. Ah, could it be? Woohoo. Yes, it could. So, got to drop down all these here ways. Dunk. And come on, slowly making it to the arena. Over to here, jump up to here, and now, lie down. Time for another boss fight. And time goes all weird. Alright, lovely stuff. Let's go for Mimic Tier for this fight. Placidus Axe. Let's give it a go. Okay. Ouch on the lightning. Okay. Oof. You're dealing some serious damage here. Oop. Okay. Ouch. So, let's try this here again. And, ooh. Okay, damn it. That was a hell of a sound we just made as well. Maybe we should go for Millennia's Great Rune. Maybe that's what we should do. Right, pull the lever, Kronk. So that's Hand of Blood. No, Rivers of Blood. Down we go. Right. Smack you and break you. Whoop. Right. You are now done. Right. Okay, so no bleed procs there. Let's chug this. And we're gonna head back down to that arena. And Placidus Axe is ours this time. Because we're gonna have health. We're gonna have help from Tish. And Tish is gonna help us out. And it's gonna be great and glorious. And safe. And we can skip the cutscenes as well. So, into here. Lie down. Wait for you to come on down. And when you do, and you get close to us, we're going to go in past the lightning. And now, summoning. So, Tish automatically, whole pile of damage. Jesus. 2,800 off that. Oop. And death. There we go. Damn it. But look at that damage from Tish. Wild. I mean, Black Blade is incredible from the seams of things. So, the shield, I guess, could help us out. We could stick with the shield. Runes, equip load. Right, that's you. Done like that. Okay, ow. Get you with this. And now get you. Lovely. So, chug this. Go over this way. And take out Placidus Axe. So, down. Bonk. Bonk. And keep going down. So even if we jump, we get staggered. Like, not staggered, but it like temporarily like plays an animation thing. And right. Lie down time. So, into the arena, get close, get through the lightning strikes. So you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. Right, okay. Whoop. Okay, what the fudge? What was that? Absolute fucking nuclear weapon. Whoop. And you're going to breathe flame on. Whoop. Which side? Right. Chug this. You'll do that. And there we go. Chug this here. You're gonna do... Oh yeah, you're turning into the Storm Lord now. Whoop. Okay, that was a good hit. Whoop. 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 You again. Whoop. And right. Let's try this one more time. Yeesh. Okay. We're doing it. We have a chance here. Right. Could you not... Whoop. Apparently you couldn't not. Alright there, my dear. And fudge. Now, chug both of these. And let's head over towards you. Whoop. You get that. And lovely. Placidus Axe is down. Another great boss done. Achievement unlocked. 336,000. So, touch the site of grace. We don't care too much about what your spell is. But let's check and see, because it might actually be a good weapon. Let's find out. Tombsword Catacombs. Into here. Placidus Axis Rune or Dragon King's Greatsword or Crag Blade. Nah. We're just gonna chug it. Another 30k. No. Level up time. Oh, really? Let's do 14 faith. And that ain't working, so Now we've got to go and find a couple more weapons. One of which is in the Tombsword Catacombs. So let's go to... Well, no, that's not going to be a... What do you call it? It's not going to be a weapon, it's going to be an ash. But regardless, we should still go and collect it. And maybe over here we'll go and grab the Blasphemous Blade. Let's go and give that a try, shall we? Oop, okay. Right, let's try. Right. Let's hop on our horsey. This here. There's 1, 2. There's a bunch more done. Fine. Next. Okay, this is gonna set down, and then we can grab the Blasphemous Blade. So that's that part. Now, into here, open up, and Remembrance of the Blasphemous Blade. So, it's not Fire Giant. What was his name? Yeah, Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Okay. So now we can head over towards the catacombs. And I forget where they were. Tombsword Catacombs. Well, here's something. Touch the side of grace. So, where to? Is it along here? Where do we go? Anyone here? No? Yes? Maybe? These are all acceptable options. Well, I guess we can go and kill off the boyo at least. Okay, so that is pointing it this way. Aha! Here it is. So, and we can go. Touch the side of grace. And we'll go through, kill off the baddies, open up this catacomb. So they die in one hit. I like that. I like that a lot. Because if I get surrounded, I can just go, yep, bye-bye now. So, yeah, that's a way to do it. Okay. Let me try. And, yeah, I think I did it better. Oh no. You had flames. But that's okay. I forgive you. Don't care about those. So instead, let's open the door. Get on the floor. And now, everybody can walk the dinosaur. So, down into here. Enter the boss arena. Hello. That worked. Littell the Headless. Sorted. And up we go. Because we're also going to go and check out the Erdtree Avatar. So, now, up this here way. And bounce. Okay. And voila. There we go. So, which tier was that? Opaline and Crimson Burst. Lovely stuff. So, those ones are taken care of now. Let's quickly check what our Spirit Ashes are. Where are they? Ashes. Right. Okay. So, we have... I need to check what ones. Littell the Headless, Black Knife Tish, Mimic Tear, Red Mane Knight Oka, Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff, and Clean Rot Knight Finley are missing. So, we gotta go back to Elfile Brace of the Halig Tree. And we'll go to the inner wall. Because I have a feeling it's going to be somewhere around there. Oh wait, apparently if you start at the prayer room, go through the northern door and continue, find a stairway leading up. Okay, out to you. So we have used the thing, right. Peer down to see a sort of archway. Let's try just a good old backstab on you. Whoop. You. Backstab. No, keep going. Fighting past. Right, small stairway heading up. So go up the stairway and defeat the enemies. Right, so that goes up the way. Look right and peer to see a sort of archway. Okay. Now into here. And right. I would like you to do that. And then I I'm going to do that and that. Boom. That's you. Okay, there we go. Cleaner at night, Finley. And now, the last one remaining is I gotta go to the Sainted Hero's grave. So, let's go back to Altus, Sainted Hero's grave, and we gotta clear it out. And right, on we go. So, this area as well. Enemies shouldn't be much of a threat. Ah, yes. I do like the way it does the objective conveyance here. Where it's like, hey, those shadows were standing in the light. And then it sort of tells you, you should go over here. And then we do that. So, over this, keep going. Oh, and into here. Perfect. Both of you's done. Okay, so you die in one hit. Fine. We'll go this way, I suppose. Yeah, it's gotta be this way, I guess. Now, here is going to be a collapsing floor. If it wasn't obvious. Oh no! And I really love that about this bit. There we go. Now, open this here. And lovely. So now we go into this. We want to jump up to there. So let's do that. Now, yous are going to do that. Hey! Even if they're dead when you, like, do the thing. Like, if they're dead when you proc bleed, it still procs bleed and gives you the exaltation. So that's that. Down to here. Okay, so that's just a way back up, apparently. That's not as useful as I thought it would be. Right, over to here. Ooh. Okay, too early. Okay, ouch. You're gonna do that. And, ooh. Never mind. Not ouch. That was terrible. Okay, so the Revenant Rider died pretty easily. You're gonna have that happen to you. We do this. And what happens if I... Ooh, can climb this. So let's do that. Up this here way. And drop into here. Alright, so that's Ghost and Grave. No, there's the root resin. You're up here. But you're incorporeal at the moment. And I don't like incorporeal things. So come on. Because we are your friends. Right, that does that. So what, do I have to lead you downstairs? I guess I got to. Right, you. Come on, like that. Really? Come on, buddy. No. Yep, this way. This way. Come on, then. Come on. Can I, like, dagger you back? Like, can I get you to attack to here? And then, okay. Nearly. You, okay. So close. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you are. Finally. Right. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Now we can go take care of that. And we can save a marker. And just keep running past all of these things. And hope we don't get hit from above. But I don't intend to stop. So, in we go. Hi there, dead person. And let's do this. And voila. Do that. Got this. And way, achievement unlocked. All legendary ashes remains. So, now we can return to the entrance. And we can go towards the next weapons. Right. Let's see. So apparently there are some... Right, we go to the drainage channel. Rest at the site of grace here. Level up and put a point into faith. 15 faith. Now we go out here. And we gotta go down. So, navigating across to reach the roof of the building. So it's not the side of the building or anything. We want to go to the roof of the building. So if I go to here, and then drop down to here, and then up. Yep. Up here. Go around, and then up to this. Then it says we drop in. Right, to the western side of the room. So, okay, I think I see it. We have to drop down to here. And then we have to go to this. So, let's do this. And quickly go out here. Right, do that, and now that. And here is Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. So what does it do? That's like 15% additional physical protection. Holy crap on a cracker. So we got to do that. We've got that one. Now we got to go to the debate parlor. And we're going to go and grab the Radigan icon. And let's see. So, gotta go around, and do we go around this side? I think, yes. We go to here, jump over this. Then we'll climb on up. Grab what we have there. We need to get the Old Lord's Talisman. So for that, we need to go back to Farum Azula. Right, that's this one. Let's go check out the casters that are in here. Because F them. Oh wait, don't even need to. We can just do that. Now, back to Farum Azula, and we want to go to... Not Tempest facing balcony. Dragon Temple altar. Nope, beside the Great Bridge. Dragon Temple rooftop. Here's where we'll go to. And then, right. Actually, is it? Or do we go to beside the Great Bridge? Great Bridge, and then where? Yeah, it's gotta be beside the Great Bridge. Must be. But we don't go down that way. Instead, we're gonna go up and around and then through the doorway. Then we can get the Old Lord's Talisman and we can get invaded by Bernal. Yes, that's it. So, over this way. Keep on going, keep on fighting. Not that we have to do much fighting. All of the people here are just very chill. So, we got that. Jump down to here. And Bernal. Where are you? Right, come on. There we go. And stab. So, open this here. Sent him flying. Old Lord's Talisman. Way-hey! Another achievement. That's all legendary talismans. And what is that one, anyway? Spell effect duration shortens casting time. Okay, fine. Let's go do the invasion quests. So that we get those. Now, up this here way, and we want to go to that one. Complete that Volcano Manor quest. Over this way. More wolves jumping down. But still not engaged us in combat. No. Old Knight Istvan's world? Yes. We want to go for that. No. There we go. Sorry, Istvan. You're done. Now we can go back. We can get another spell from the Volcano Manor. Got the skilled set, which is nice. Up to the Volcano Manor. Prison Town Church. Nope. Here we go. Speak with Tanith. Then we can get our second quest.
It's true that no defeat until then. I will
Okay.
suggest you. I will miss the champion who I always. This.
Can I?
We will. This perhaps
No?
we would.
Okay, so yeah. I can't continue the quest line. Or can I still? My thanks. Open this here, speak with Bernal, and he'll just be like, yo, dog.
I harbor even he was put any road though we made. We hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the recuse. We refute. Oh, I am the recuse. We refute.
Right. Let's try this again. Go back to beside the Great Bridge. We go up and we'll try and take him down. So there's Far Missoula. And let's keep going up the ways. Now we're on 34 of 42 achievements. We should be on 36 after we go through these. And then... well, I don't know if we'll get all spells today, to be honest. Whoop. Plunk. Land down here. No. Bernal. There we go. Okay, so and fuck's sake. That was stupid of me. I should have not done that. Would have been the smarter thing to do, to not do that. So, up this here way. And we'll see, ad break has just started. Along this here. And where do we go? What we're going to avoid doing is we're not going to summon in all of his backup. That was stupid of me. And here it is. Grab this. And let's be ready. 91k. Lovely. Right. Oop. And boom. Another. How much poise do you friggin' have? My turn. Ah, buck a duck. There's another two. I got cocky. But he does not want to bleed. That much can be said. So, we'll go up this way. Navy hood. Do we, don't we? I think maybe we don't. We'll not take it off just yet, yeah. Down to here. Way. Grab this. Alright then. My turn. Right, you keep doing that. My turn. Lovely. Good. Now we're gonna get the weapon. Blasphemous Claw, Devious Scepter, Devourer's Scepter, sorry. And, right. Next up, back to the chamber outside the plaza. We'll get the weapon there. Save a little marker there. Now, into here. Not worry about any of these boyos. Right. You go on ahead, do your thing. No, stab you like this. And okay, so chug-a-lug on this. And boom. There we go. Right, that's going to be another legendary weapon. So that's that. Next up is we are going to Morn Castle. Castle Morn, rather. And then I think after that, the only one left is the Leonine Misbegotten in the Cave of the Forlorn. So, that boyo up there is going to fire at... Ooh. Golden Seed. Happy days. Okay. We'll keep going. Let you do that. And then we'll hop out here. Lovely. Another one down. Great arrow times 5. That's fine. Let's go into here. Open this up. Touch the side of grease. But we don't really need to stop and do anything. Let's go ahead and unequip that. We are going to two-hand this weapon. And we shouldn't really have any difficulties. Okay, that dealt pretty much no damage. This here, let's swap you for this. That worked. Over here, Leonine Misbegotten. Done. And we'll keep climbing upwards. Up to the top. Lovely. More targets, please. Okay. Right, that worked on you. You get down here. Good. Correct answer. Now down to here. Grab this, touch the side of grace. I hate the flying ones. But still. Let's go up to here. And we'll just do our little platforming down the ways. Down we go. That's one. And Old Fang. Another one. You also down. Take you out. We don't care about what you drop. That's you done. We also don't care about what's up there at the top. We'll jump down here. And land. Tarnished Golden Sunflower. Managed to kill that in one hit. Keep on going this way. And then land here. So, this bit, gotta be a little bit careful of. Just because fall damage is closest to like the only damage we're gonna take, really. And lovely. Whip. Grab the Golden Rune 1. Go over here. Touch the side of grace. And let's get ready to rumble. So, gonna be Batty over here. Let's also... Whoop. Oh, that dealt so little damage. Adorable. Down we go. So, we're a psychopath, because we wanted to kill those. Into here. And lovely. There we go. Another enemy defeated. Wahey! Achievement unlocked. Leonine Misbegotten. Didn't even realize that was one. And finally, we have to go back to Consecrated Snowfield because we want to go into the ravine and we want to go to the Cave of the Forlorn. So, quickly check this here. How much to level up? Whoop. Status 173,000. So yeah, this boss is possibly going to be worth taking out with that. Lord of Blood's Exaltation we're going to replace with the Arsenal Charm. And we'll go into the ravine. Right, so they're doing that. Let's go this way. And Cave of the Forlorn, we gotta go the ravine. And this will lead us in. So down this here way. There is a crab that is not happy with us. Right. Right, now, stab you like this. 10,000 damage. And lovely. That's you done. Is this the cave? Feels like this might be the cave. In we go. Yep, here we go. Cave of the Forlorn. So, let's rest. Go over to here. And where is the way forward? Okay, 3 hits to kill you. Right, Golden Rune 10. Visions of tunnel, except no tunnel ahead. Okay, ouch. You're one of those tough ones. And then I can just stab you like that. Grab the nascent butterfly. And keep going through the cave system. So, no ambushes. But we can go over this, jump up to here. And here's the hero's rune. Up this here way. Right. So, keep on going through. It's a very dark cave. Right. Smack you a bunch. You'll do that. No. Do this. You do again. Okay, crap. Right. Can I get you to... Oop. Okay. Would you bloody stop that? Right. You. Stop flooping around. Right, good. Lovely. Now, this here way, grab the rune arc. Grab the spirit flame arrow. And... Maybe while we're not fighting them, we'll switch to this. Okay. No, that's not correct. So, nothing down here, nothing down there. So this area was a dead end. Let's go back up and see what was up this way. So we killed you, but we didn't try down this way. Jump across to here. Aha! This is a little bit more like it. Okay. So are you angry jellyfish? Right, yeah. Very angry jellyfish. That can cast poison. Right. Right. Oop. Smack, and you're done. Now, this here stuff, we can grab all of that back. Check out what's along here, and whoop. Right. Keep on trying this here. Okay, good. No. Nothing there. Let's drop to here. Go over to here. Drop to here. Freezing grease. Chug this and this. And be ready. Okay. So, Tish, I am requesting your assistance. Tish, do some damage, please. Right, that does that, and then we do this. And is that enough? Should be. That should do the job. Golden Order Greatsword, and achievement unlocked. Happy days. So, achievement unlocked. Yay. And anything? Okay. That was just the arena. Golden Order Greatsword. Okay. Chug this. And chug this. But, most importantly, it's time for us to go grab the Blasphemous Blade. Because that will be very helpful. Gives us health back every time we kill an enemy. And we can use the Taker's Flames as well. So, Blasphemous Blade requires 21 faith to use, but we're getting there bit by bit. Rest at Table of Lost Grace. Level up, 16 faith. What do we got here? 20,000. Okay, so not a massive amount. Still, Adan, the Thief of Fire, we can take out there. And that'll be another legendary spell. So, over to here. Jump up. Right, we want to go over this way. Adan, Thief of Fire, gives us Flame of the Fell God. We want to also get Comet Azure. And then we want to try to do Celia's hideaway thing. Although we need to progress the quest first. My turn. Ta-da! So that's another one. Cathedral of the Communion. We can go to there and grab that. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Where is it? Have we not been to it yet? Oh, we have. There we go. Go into here. And grab ourselves. Where is Grail's Roar? There we go. Happy days. Next, we'll go to Deeper Depths. Nope, that's across the root-facing cliff. Right, so Elden Stars can be found near the Great Waterfall Crest. So let's see. Elden Stars. Head west. The thing until you reach some roots. Look to the northwest. To see what? To see a cave? Do we... Is it this way? Aha. Okay. So let's try this here. Right. Those ones are taken care of like that. Okay. So, that was one way to do that. You have full advance. Oh wow, there are a lot of these ones. Newman's Rune. Another Newman's Rune. Another Newman's Rune. Okay, right. Stop that. Okay, fuck y'all. Right. You're done. You are also. And okay. So, let's try it. 1, 2, 3. They're heavy and light. Good stuff. That's that done. And okay, Elden Star's right here. So lovely. That's that. We can now go back to Selin for her quest. Nope, not Limgrave Tunnel. Leg North. So head over to the Wayfront ruins, or Waypoint ruins. Take care of the enemy in there. The Mad Pumpkinhead. And then after that, look at all of them. They die like buffoons. Right. There we go. That's them done. Now, Waypoint runes over there. Let's go and take care of that. And then Selin will be unlocked. And she'll have quest stuff for us. Over to here. And down we'll go. There we go. Another easy kill. And rest at the site of grace here. After a check. So, need 176. So, 4 of these here. And now I can put another point into Faith. Level up. Faith, 17. Good stuff. Open this here. Talk with Selin. I want to learn sorcery.
I was exiled as a revive. Still.
Yes.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay, study sorcery. Screw it. Sure.
Young, you are a tasso now.
Okay, so now we can go and unlock her body. So up to here, and then we'll go south, look for a way to make it down. That has been taken care of. Lovely. There's the Tombsword Cave. Over to here. And you're fine. Let's go down into the poison swampy place. Witchbane runes. So, that's that. Go into here. Ambush shard. So, I'm not who you think I am. Right. How do you do her quest? Now, we need to go to Mount Gelmir. I guess. There's the ravine, and do we follow the ravine? No. We don't go up that way. Instead, we want to go to Byzantine Church, Temple of Igle. Do we go to the campsite? You know what? We're gonna go up the ravine and we're gonna check out Magma Worm Makar. Go up this way. And that should be us ready once we take out Magma Worm Makar. So, go over this way. Come on. 516 damage to it. Okay. That's Rivers of Blood. And let's see. Right, all of these here. Go on like that. We go to here. There is another golden seed. So we'll grab this here. Slash at you. In a little bit. I guess we don't slash at it because we don't really need to. Smithing stone. Jump up to here. Touch the site of grace. And we'll just continue our way up through the caves. So, just quickly equip the Ghost Flame Torch. We'll not worry about it because it doesn't do Rivers of Blood or anything. Doesn't allow us to do Rivers of Blood, rather, because it has its own Ash of War. So instead, we skip on past. Up we go. Ever upwards. And, okay. Smithing Stone 4. You're gonna explode now. As a result of our attack. Because we use Blood Flame. So it makes everybody with a backpack explode. And then the Vulgar Militias here. They're just little biscuits anyway. Yeah, okay. Got you there. Grab all of those. Got poisoned, but whoop-de-doo. Because we can just go and do this here. Woomph. And we're fine. Chug-lug this. And head on out this way. So, okay. Okay, so that was rude. You're gonna detonate. That's fine. You'll detonate. Okay, fine. But let it be known that I'm still smarter than all of you vulgar militias. And let's... You'll explode. Somber Smithing 4. We'll go up to here. Okay, so you are done, and you are. You're gonna explode. And now we just keep on going. So, right. Get rid of this. Rune-strewn precipice. Soft cotton. Grab the site of grace here. Rest at site of grace. And be ready to go on up. Now, up the mountain we go. Not quite mountain, but you know what I mean. Okay, good. They die really easily. Let's go over here and grab this, just because we can. Climb on up. And we could summon for this little section, apparently. Let's grab that rune and this. No. You're gonna wake up. Right, that's used done. Grab you with that. Ooh. Okay, so that's good. Do this. Cleanses us. And we'll go up the way. Here we go. Now, this will kill you nice and easy. You also die pretty easily. As do you. You and you. Okay. So, let's chug-a-lug at this. And get ready to take both of yous out. Well, that was effective. We can also go and grab the Scavenger's Curved Sword. Because it's another weapon that allows you to replenish health after a kill. Or is it a God Devourer's sword or something? Right, let's chug this. Jump down to here. You are done. Hit you with this. And right. Serpent God's Curved Sword. That was it. Now, those done. Head over to this. And grab it. And this way. Jump. Smack. Land. Now, up we go again. We'll get up to the top here. Touch the site of grace. And we can rest at it as well. Now, into the fight. You're hungry? I'm just gonna finish this boss and then that's me.
What's the Easter?
Hmm?
Easter egg? What's the...
If you want to eat the Easter egg, you can eat the Easter egg. That's a normal sentence. So, let's try Corpse Piler. Whoop. Okay, so got this, and And there we go. That's Magmor Makar. Is that an achievement? I guess not. Oh wait, there it is. Magmor Makar. Dead. So, we're going to go ahead and rest at this site of grace. We have 40,000 runes. Really not that much. Because we need 178k to level up now. But let's quickly go and look and see. So, legendary armaments, ancestor spirit, that's the other one. So, tomorrow we could probably finish this off. But for now, that is going to be us. Take care of yourselves and have a good rest of your night.